on, everybody? Hold up, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, and I'll start playing.
Wesker? Jill? What happened to Jill and Wesker?
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, Brock's retired, huh? Isn't that crazy? I'm sure he'll come out of retirement when he needs some money. Sorry about that, but thanks for letting me know, Weston. I forgot to hit the mute button. I had double audio, I fixed that, and I was muted, I fixed that. Alright. We're good to go. Frank, what's up? Eli, what's up? Hey, man, SummerSlam Night 1 was good. I didn't watch Night 2. Benj, what's up, man?
Whoa! What is it?
What? Oh! Oh no!
Oh, Nini, what's up?
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yeah, I didn't watch Night 2
Yes,
because all the matches I
I'm
wanted were on Night 1.
Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month.
We
Well,
had it on while we were
I'm really
playing Halo.
sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But it's strange.
Frank,
I
are we going to
serviced the
Playland this week or
helicopter
next week?
recently, but something went wrong with the engine.
I can't
It was
remember.
Such a short flight.
Okay. Oh, I can't put this anywhere.
Well, what should I do now?
RE0.
If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Okay, MILF man. So Frank and I were playing a RE0, RE2, RE6. Jesus Christ. Frank and I were playing RE6 a couple of years ago. We were using cheat codes and running through co-op, so we might finish it.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do
RE6
my
is not
best.
the GOAT.
I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
The haunted house that torn down. They tore down the haunted house. No more Freddy. Freddy was on top of it. Of course we're going when I gain some weight. Where were we last year when I lost all that weight? I could have went on all the fucking rides. Yeah, we gotta finish that. Maybe in another 3 years we'll finish it. That's alright. I'm going on a diet today anyway. Not a diet, but you know what I mean. I'm not gonna eat sugar again. Because I gotta go to a wedding in December. I could drop 40 pounds by then. They are clean. They're fantastic. I need the cranks and I need the battery. Well, Resident Evil Remake, the textures are still from the GameCube. They just stretched them out on PC. On the current consoles. That's why RE1 Remake needs another fucking remake. In the RE engine. Gotta do it. Well, the RE fans could go fucking suck a big fat one because of them we got delayed with 5 remake. They're gonna get that crappy Code Veronica remake. So good luck. I hope they change everything in Code Veronica Remake just to piss them off. Because they wanted it so bad. Well. Code Veronica. Veronica's closet over here. Veronica's usually a fat lady's name. Yeah, it gets dated every year. It's a great game or whatever, but it gets dated, man. Every year it goes by, that game gets dated. Oh, Veronica. Veronica. Veronica's closet. The M64 is coming tomorrow. I'll get it. I'll unbox it. That'll be for members only for a couple days, and I'll post that on the channel. The controller I ordered last night, so that should be coming within the next week or two. $90 for a super controller. Oh, shit. I'm screwed. I'm screwed because I can't pick anything up. I knew I should equip the knife. Now I gotta go to the guardhouse. I'll be honest, Frank, it doesn't look impressive at all. I saw one comparison video, and the analog looked better. So let's see. It's one of those wait and see things, I guess. Yeah, I could do that. I can make a comparison. Excuse me. Piece of the place because it looks great. Well, you gotta find a computer for $5. Yeah, you do. For real, man. I'll have a slot open, I think. Yes. Is that the trick? I should do the guardhouse after this. I should beat this, then go back and do the guardhouse because I have V-Jolt. I don't have to make it. Just to see what the guardhouse looks like. Yeah, you don't need a powerhouse to play this, like you said, Venge. I might build a small streaming PC so that when we play outside, like a super small one, like the size of a handle, like the size of a subwoofer speaker or something. We're probably going to get together one more time this summer or early September and get it done. We didn't do a sleep stream this year. We got to do one. Eddie, what's up? Yeah, I saw that. That's alright. It happens. Woo! Okay. Yeah, well, Chris sucks for that. Alright, so I gotta offload this mode disk. So I can pick up the key. I'm gonna be doing things a little backwards here. 1% of people on PS5, they beat Halo campaign. Yeah, I saw that because, Weston, when I beat the first level the other day, it said like it was a rare achievement that I beat the first level, or a rare trophy or some shit. It was like, wow, I guess nobody fucking bought this game. But that's what we were saying, man. We said Xbox was selling their soul for no money, and that's exactly what happened. So this just proves Asha's point that they're going to stay exclusive. Why would they put their games on PlayStation? They're not selling. Forza did well. But besides that, no one's buying the other stuff. Weston, I think things are going to be good. The disc to digital thing seems really cool. That's what they were going to do in 2013 originally, but nobody gave them a fair shot, so. Yeah, Gears Reloaded didn't sell well on PlayStation. Yeah, that's what we're hearing, but I don't know how true that is. Yes, it's supposed to work for OG and 360. I gotta get the other mode disc, but I gotta use the key first. Unfortunately, all the items in the crate, they're infinite. I don't know why. So you're stuck with these in the inventory. I'll go get the other disc. Yeah, I bought that game like 100 years ago. I think I bought Wolfenstein on Xbox 360. Like, I didn't even buy it on Xbox One or Series because I already bought it. So it came with me. We'll do the guardhouse after I beat it. I'll go back and do the guardhouse so we can see what that looks like. Yes, they're bringing all Xbox 360 and OG Xbox games to PC. All the ones that are currently backwards compatible. Because their original plan was to get everyone to move to PC. And I think now that RAM is like crazy expensive and the consoles are going to be expensive, I think they're going to keep that plan but modify it a little bit. Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond didn't want to make another console. They just wanted to get you on PC. So that's why all this stuff was in motion. Why am I in here? Yeah, we talked about that. He's retired until somebody offers him money. Or he's gonna go work for Vince. Milf, there's a rumor they might not even do WrestleMania there after all. Because of the ongoing war. But that's a rumor. I don't know what's going on with all that. It's funny how all these guys are retiring right before that show in particular. Isn't that funny? Sounds like Lesnar was money-hatted. He was money-hatted. Scott, what's up? Chris loves choking. His favorite cologne is pepper spray. Alright, now we can beat the game. $900. Get the hell out of here. If WrestleMania is at the Garden and the tickets aren't $900,000, then I'll go. But it'll never be at the Garden ever again. And I wouldn't be shocked if WrestleMania turned into like a 5-day event.
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
There's a 30 FPS cutscene on there.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
You guys have to watch Raw on a fucking VPN or the pay-per-views on a VPN. Because when you select a different country, you don't see any of the ads.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella.
Yeah, well,
Wesker,
that's TKO trying to get their money back.
Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars.
TKO spent
I was formerly with Umbrella, yes.
What's that, 9.8 billion for WWE? They want their money back quick.
You vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move.
I'll
Dude.
kill you.
I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Yes. I was told that like 4 hours ago. RWK, what's up?
Is this?
Lesnar's retired until
That's
he
right.
wants a
This
big
is the
paycheck.
ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Or Lesnar's going to go work for Vince.
Stop it.
Because Vince is going to get back
Wesker,
into wrestling.
You're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
Make sure for yourself. Well, shouldn't he have said you can see for yourself? Nothing I could do at Resident Evil News. You'll get news, I think, in November for Code Veronica. I would think at the Game Awards, right? Go to hell.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
Don't come this way. No!
Don't come this way! No!
No, Vince settled with that lady. You can't kill me.
You can't kill me.
He's not in jail. They settled about a week or two ago. So he's in the clear. And he's going to get back into wrestling. And he's not going back to WWE, I don't think. I think he's going to start something.
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty
Or he's going to
strong.
buy TNA or
I
some
see.
shit.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure.
I mean, he's got
Hurry
plenty
up.
of money
I want to
to
get out
start a
of here.
Fed. Like, he's good. Or you could just buy TNA and rename it. Or you could take the T out of it and call it Vincent Ass Wrestling.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this
That's
lab.
too bad he isn't
It
in
said that
jail.
a great deal of
Dude,
research on the tyrant
He's
virus
escaped prison
exists
so
right
many
here.
fucking times.
We should blow this place up.
And it's all because he's fucking rich.
We are all ready
If
to do it over
McMahon
our
didn't have all that
heads.
fucking money, he would have
Rebecca,
been in jail
can you
30
do it?
years ago.
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay, now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
He's like the only guy that could like get away with anything and not get arrested. Because he's literally gotten away with everything. I gotta get the battery. There's people think they're better, but they're not. Nah, it's true. Everyone, listen, everyone's pretty much on the same playing field as far as being a human. You know, you can do good things or bad things without having money, but when you got money, you got the best lawyers. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Jill, are you there?
You got more influence and all that shit, so.
Chris?
Hogan
Jill,
saved his
you're
ass from
all
prison.
right.
Yeah, well,
Yes. Wesker is here. He's...
they all saved him.
Oh,
And look
I know.
where they're all at.
Anyway,
They're all dead.
Let's get out of here.
And he's still alive. Isn't that fucked up? All the wrestlers that were younger than him are all dead.
Let's get going.
Stephanie said something on her podcast that Vince's old saying was you gotta outsmart him and outlive him or something. And I was
Let's
like,
get
wow,
going.
that's fucked up because he outlived everybody. It's fucked up because he's the promoter. All these guys are working for him. If you have money, you're Jim Kramer also. Yeah, him and all his friends.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
Jim Kramer. That guy says shit and then winks in the camera. He's winking at his friends. Dude, come on. That guy's clearly doing inside trading live on the air, and like everyone knows, and no one said it, done anything about it. You know what I mean? Like,
Great. Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Look at those monsters! Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact
you want to
with
buy
Brad
this?
right
He
away.
looks in the camera, winks. How many times did he smash the desk? Because that's probably him telling people, buy this many times in stock. Smash the desk 5 times, that means buy that 5 times in stock. He helps other people that will prosecute him. Well, that's how you know it's corrupted. We pulled $300 off Netflix. The Sega Saturn tyrant.
Chris, use it! Destroy the monsters with it!
It needs more power. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna play and go to the guardhouse this time.
Resident Evil.
They're not going to do that. Ari remake is going to be crazy, man. On the Helix and shit. The PS6, forget about it.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry.
No.
What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
They are
Chris?
remaking it.
Take care.
It's slated to come out after Code Veronica. So, I mean...
Wesker? Jill?
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
Let's get to that guardhouse. He's dead. That's where he is. Jason killed him outside. Ah! Around the corner, Gears E-Day, Wolverine. Gears E-Day is October 6th, buddy. Where do you get September from? Erection Day? Yeah, right. Well, the Gears E-Day beta is this Thursday.
What? Oh no!
I think it's PvP.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
And then next week is PvP
You
and
must
Horde,
be
I
from the
believe.
Bravo team.
What
Yes,
the fuck is
I'm
happening?
Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see.
So
There's
Wolverine,
nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're
X-Men Wolverine's Origins on 360 now sells for over $100
Yes,
complete.
sir.
I just sold that game like 2 months ago for like
But
$40 or
it's
$50 or
strange.
something.
I serviced the helicopter
It's
recently,
crazy, man. Games
but
are going
something
up.
went wrong with the
All because of the
engine.
Sony
It
shit.
was such a short flight.
I'm gonna be a multimillionaire now.
What should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
I gotta grab the things. What am I doing? All right, so I have a slot open. Here's this is gonna be awesome. Oh, I could have gone the other way. Oh well. I can't wait for Gears. That guy looks like Eli. They scan your face, Eli? They just cut all your hair off. Oh, let's do this. Onimusha is also coming out, yes. That might not be a day one for me. I have to wait and see. The demo was good, but pain in the ass too. All right, so you're gonna get the crank and the battery. I'm gonna go to the guardhouse. let's go to the guardhouse. All right, let's go do this battery thing. I'm gonna do this part and then I'll jump in the guardhouse. This way I don't have to keep doing this. Onimusha. I could get rid of the stupid crank too. Let's see what Neptune looks like. Seamus, what's up, man? I have V-Jolt, so I don't have to make that. I'm good. All right, let's go to the guardhouse. Check that out. a whole lot. Alright, let's see here. Beast incarnate, huh? Not a whole lot. Dormitory key. Not a whole lot. Oh, Dory Funk died. Oh. This guy's gonna eat me over here. Yeah, it sounds weird. Oh man. think I had this key already. Yeah, I think I have that key. Yeah, I got it. Let's go see the shark, Neptune. We need a new tractor simulator. Well, thanks to Sony, it'll be $400 digital only. You could buy a fucking tractor with the price of the game. I gotta get that red book. Jaws grandkids. I need the red book. What's up, Cam? You got called in? Well, at least you're there. You're there when they need you. Red book. Stupid plant, you're gonna pay for that. Let's view this guy.
Chris!
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this vial with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. And kill the root. Rebecca, please.
Chris, don't die!
Well. I'm gonna go get the potion. Oh, I can't go in there? Are you kidding me? I gotta make this fucking thing? I don't want to do that. God damn it. Shit. Well, I'm not fucking making it, so screw him. Well, yeah, it already is the game that screwed everybody. We're not off to a good start with GTA. Man, I don't know. You know, what I don't like about the Helix is that they're saying it's fucking twice as powerful as the PS6, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, we were here before. And look what happened. The Series X is more powerful than the PS5 Slim, but they didn't optimize for it, so it looks like shit. You know what I mean? So Xbox, if they're gonna promote the power, they need to fucking utilize the power. Like, I've had enough of this horse shit. And I think a lot of the fans are tired of it too. So it seems like Xbox is doing everything right, but they need to make sure you optimize. And again, I don't know why they're not optimizing for the Series X while it's still available. It's like they wrote off the fucking Series X. It's like, this is still your console for another year. Why don't you utilize for it? Alright, why don't you optimize it? That's what I'm saying, man. If they don't optimize for them, what does it matter? They need to do it, man. And I wrote that in my letter too. And by the way, they read the letters. From what I was told, they read the letters. Hang on, my wife is calling. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Are they waiting for next gen consoles for probably. They're gonna sell it to you again on the next gen console, because that's what Rockstar does. That's what I'm afraid they're gonna do. Because next gen is next year, so. This year they'll sell you the game at 30, and next year the big selling point will be 60. That's what I have a feeling they're gonna do. Bro, if they do that shit, I'm just gonna jailbreak the PS5 and just fucking play it on there. Because you guys got to remember something. The base game is 80 to 100, but they're not telling you how much they're going to charge you for online. Because it's not launching with online. So everyone's going to buy this game for $100. What if the fucking online is $100? Back from the dead, what's up, man? So it looks like we might be doing the anniversary again, probably around the same time next year. So I will let you guys know around January, possibly January, what the actual dates are going to be 100%. But I will say this, if you guys want to make next year, start saving. Watching Bill Nye the Science Guy. I run something for school. Yeah, Bill Nye, he's kind of boring as an adult. I'll tell you, Seamus, but you're probably not going to want to hear it, but, there's a website, what is it, the Xenia box? Or is it Zedusa? Forgot what the hell it is. Yeah, here it is. It's out of stock. Let's see here. Store. Xbox. Okay, the Zedusa. Go here. Get that. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Me and Frank have that. Anthony has it too. All the other ones you buy on like Amazon are all cheap shit. Some of them don't even work. computers were new in 96 for a lot of people. I got my IBM Aptiva from Radio Shack in 1996. It was 30 years ago this year. And boy, did that computer ever help me. The IBM Aptiva was probably one of the best computers I had. Then I had a Gateway 2000 in 2000, ironically enough. I got it for Christmas of 2000. That computer was awesome, however, because it was my first CD and DVD drive. No, it was probably my first DVD drive. That's what it was. But it was the first time I had the combo of CD and DVD. 2 separate drives. What sucked about that computer was it had Windows Millennium, and that thing crashed every fucking day. I was always reinstalling fucking Windows. Nuking and paving every goddamn day. The IBM Aptiva crashed a lot too, but... XP was great, but XP, the problem with that was the goddamn time. It was always 3 hours behind. They never fixed that bug in XP. They fixed it in Windows 7, but they didn't fix it in XP ever. Like, Vista, I heard, was just a nightmare. Vista was a nightmare until 7 came out, and then Vista was like fixed, but 7 was already out, so... I don't know why Wicked is tagging me in this when I'm live. Like, I have no idea what the hell's going on. Yeah, good old DOS, huh? It's funny, we thought Windows 95, the games were better on that. But here we are 30 years later, and to play some of these old games, you need DOS. Because Windows 95 is archaic. But DOS still remains. All right, well, here we go. The problem that I face now is that Rebecca, I don't know how to make the G-Volt. Here's E-Day betas in 2 days. I can't wait. In fact, I should download that. I wonder if I could download it on PC. I gotta go into that room. I don't even know what the code is. What was that, 836 or something? With the Medusa, you mean Zedusa. With the Zedusa, do you still need the original? No, you don't. So those ports on that Zedusa are just in case you want to run component video. You want to run component video, you can do that too. You can actually run 2 screens at once with the same box with that thing. So you can run HDMI and then you can run composite or component at the same exact time. Hockey, what's going on, man? I just mentioned we might do the same around the same time frame next year for the anniversary. So like I said, just keep saving. Because I spoke to Dreadpool and he thinks, I think he said the 3rd and the 8th of June he might be open, so let's see. But just, I'll let you guys know officially in January what's going on with that. Because I think we should all know by then. Yeah, alright, perfect. I knew you'd be down because you're not that far anyway. As long as you guys had a good time, that's all that matters. Alright. Resident Evil... V Jolt Door code. PS1. It's 356. Or numbers diverted. 345. It's none of those. Or 589. Three 6-5 doesn't work. 356 doesn't work. 536 doesn't work. 563. Oh, I'm almost there. 635. No. 653. Five, 6, 3. None of this shit works. Scott Steiner tattoo. Why would he get that? That was like the worst. That was only because Scott Steiner had that like dent in his chest. That's why he got that stupid tattoo. That tattoo was dumb. He's a big scary guy. He's got a heart. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Nine, 5, 8. Dude, how do we not know this code? 345 should work. One, 4, 5, and 7. Code is 859. That's not it. Does anybody know what this code is? These people on these forums don't know what the hell they're talking about. I'm not going to the pool table. I'll be there for an hour. Alright, that sounds good, Venge. I'll do that. This forum, this guy is like, oh, well, it could be this, it could be that. And it's like, what is it? Code should be 345. Okay, well, let's try that. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, that's not it. Three, four, five does work if you haven't previously input any of the numbers in the keypad. Otherwise, you need to work around the lights. Where's Anthony at? I type in PS1 and it's still showing me the fucking HD remake. Okay. It's typically 3, 4, 5 or a randomized combination of 3, 5, and 6. If 3, 4, 5 fails, try 3, 5, 6, 5, 6. I'm gonna be here all fucking night. Oh man, I don't know, RWK, it's messed up. It's funny because I beat this game like last year and I didn't have a problem. I type it PSX or PS1 and I'm getting the fucking HD remake videos. Try 3, 4, 5. I did that. I'll try again. Then it says someone's 215. That's it, 215. Thank you, Venge. I had to watch a video to do this last time. I can't. Oh no, I can do it. Oh man, I don't know, RWK. Anthony might be in the chat, so you gotta watch out what you say. I gotta see if I can watch a video for this because I don't. If I follow Google, it's gonna tell me the wrong thing. Let's see what this says. See if I can figure this out. Water 1, red 2, purple 3, green 4. So, how to solve it? I don't even know how I did this as a kid. So it's a value 3. Put the water inside the empty bottle. Put number 2 inside the empty bottle. Yeah, I need water in one bottle. Combine the water with number 2 and create 3. Got it. Okay. Put another number 2 in an empty bottle. Then put number 4 in an empty bottle. Combine number 2 with number 4 and create yellow 6. Put another number 2 inside an empty. Put a number 4 inside an empty bottle. Combine the 3 with the 4 to create number 7. Jesus Christ. Okay. Combine yellow 6 and number 7 to create number 13. Okay. Put water in another empty bottle. Combine number 2 inside an empty bottle. Okay. Put that in the empty bottle. Combine the water with number 2 and create 3. Then put 3. Okay, got it. Vigil, got it. There we go. Let's go back to the basement. Let's kill that root and get back up here. Right here. We're gonna poison the root here so it frees Chris. This is why I always skip this scene, because this is a pain. The root does look nice in HD though. So we gotta shoot him with the magnum. That's all I got. Chris isn't like Mary. He doesn't have the flamethrower. And I can't even take that key. We don't need that stinking key. We just need the cranks. Yes, that's okay. We don't need the key. Yeah, I know, right? Because it took forever. I'm shocked that he doesn't die if he takes forever.
I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
I just...
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee it.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
What the hell is that key? Oh, that's a radio. I was like, what the hell kind of key is that they freaking put a HD layer over? What's going on, Wicked? It looks like the toy radio. It looks like a weird radio. Something that would be at a toy store or something.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago. I think I will be able
George,
to make
what's
something.
going on? You see, George.
Anyway, Chris,
I don't know,
I'm glad
George. I
you're
don't know if I
safe.
should tell him, George. I don't know if I should tell him, George. George messaged me with a hot take. And I'm going to kind of roll with this one. He doesn't think that the Resident Evil movie is going to be that bad.
Wesker!
And I said, you know what, George? I even
Chris,
told Anthony, I think
you're
there's going to
alive.
be a swerve. I think
My
that movie's
words
swerving
exactly.
everybody. George Washington.
Where's Jill? Are you with
That's
Jill?
not his name.
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We are still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a
I
place
think
to
that
hide
that
safely.
director is playing
I'll
up
look
that
around the
movie.
house a little more.
I think he's saying all that
Okay.
stuff because I think
Let's get going.
he wants to swerve people. I could be wrong. Anthony said the script got leaked or whatever, and it has nothing to do with any of that. But hey, man, maybe they leaked the fake script out to throw people off. I don't know, but I hope so. I hope the guy is swerving people. I'm still not gonna watch it. Like, the British are coming. What the hell are you? Oh, George Washington? Is that why you're saying that? Yeah, I mean, I'm open-minded to the movie. I mean, listen, it doesn't look anything like Resident Evil, obviously, or whatever, but they might be swerving, man. And just because it doesn't take place in 98 doesn't mean it's not taking place. You know what I mean? It could be RE2, but just taking place in 2026. You know what I mean? Yes, back from the dead. He could say that right now, but then when you go see the movie and then see that he was just fucking with you, you're going to walk out of that theater loving the guy. Or he could just be telling the fucking truth and saying, hey, you know what? Fuck everyone that wants to see the movie. I think that he's doing something, and I could be wrong, but I think he's doing something to swerve everyone. So you're going to go to the movie pissed off, but then you're going to walk out of that movie being like, holy shit, this guy pulled it off. That could happen. Game Pass, man, spending his vacation. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I don't know. I know how Proto Pass Man has been spending his vacation. I think it's just a regular zombie movie with Ari in the time. It could be true. You never know. But hockey, there's something about it. The fact that he's telling everybody to go fuck themselves, like, before the movie even comes out, I have a feeling something's going on. I have a feeling some Vince Russo shit's going on. Because you can't be that dumb. I mean, listen, the directors are dumb, let's face it, but you can't be that dumb and tell your audience to go fuck off. There's just something about it. There's just something about that that gets me thinking a little bit. And again, I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I really don't care, because the movie, not going to see it anyway. But I hope for everyone's sake that there is a swerve in that movie. And you know what? If there is, maybe I'll check it out. We'll see. Butt Cheeks is 10 out of 10. Hey, Wicked, we're going to see Wolverine's ass, apparently. Sony had to put that against the board or whatever to rate it. I don't know what is with these PlayStation guys. I'm looking at naked butts. Naked men's butts. It seems to be a trend for Sony. I don't know why. At least I know when I play Gears of War, I'm not going to see Marcus Phoenix's ass hanging out. Ah, shit, I put the crank back. Well, I gotta go get it. Holy shit, it makes sense. I hope so, George. Listen, I'm not on the hate squad, but I am on the skeptical squad. Again, I think the way the director's acting, I think that's kind of weird. And if he did fuck everybody over in a movie, fuck him. But the fact that he's coming out and telling everyone, like, to go fuck off, I think something's going on. I think that the movie is probably going to be a setup for, like, the next movie. Maybe Resident Evil 2 just begins at the end of this film. You know what I mean? Who knows? I kind of get where the director's going, though. Because he's like, listen, they already did the stories with those guys. I don't want to do that. I get that. But, I mean, it's what the people want. You know what I mean? The people want to see the characters on the big screen. That's all they really want. Like, it's not that hard. And they're just not doing it. It's like if you'd make a Freddy movie and Freddy's not in it. It's like, well, why the fuck did I go to see a Freddy movie? Oh, well, you want to see the nightmares, right? Like, yeah, but I want to see Freddy do the nightmares, you know? Well, hopefully we don't see Tyrant's ass. Yeah, but that was a different director. I just think that the way this dude is acting, usually these guys, they just say, oh yeah, don't worry about the movie, it'll be fine. And then the movie comes out and it sucks. The fact that this guy is coming out here and being all animated, it seems like he's swerving people, man. It really does. If I'm wrong, you guys let me know, because you're going to go see it. But it seems to me like this dude is swerving. It'll be Halloween without Michael. Oh, God, remember that? Yeah, you can't please everyone, but at the same time, like, hopefully they keep it a little real, you know? That's the problem with the Paul W.S. Anderson films. They just weren't that good. And then they started adding the characters, and it just, like, ruined everything. All right, I'm back. My wife was leaving. Yeah, you can't please anyone, but you got to do it right. I mean, even if you change it up, you got to... I don't know, man. If the movie sucks, like Resident Evil fans, you can stop going to see the fucking movies. I don't see the movies, so I don't know why, if they're shit and people keep complaining about them, why do you keep watching them? Resident Evil fans can't help themselves. They have to fucking watch it. Even if they bitch and complain about it. It's like, guys, you gotta vote with your wallet. Like, look at the Sony shit. A lot of these Sony guys, they're fucking going after PlayStation with all the memes and shit. That's what you gotta do. But the Sony guys that are sitting there saying, oh no, everything will be good, right? They're the ones that are gonna get fucked. Like, at some point, Resident Evil fans had to say enough is enough. And they gotta stop seeing these movies. The minute these movies stop making money, that's it. That's when they stop making them. And then they'll circle back around to it in like 10 years, and then they'll try to please the fan base. Well, the Netflix show kind of sucked too, from what I heard, so... But again, that was good because that was the audience saying we're not watching it. And Netflix canceled it. Because Netflix was like, why are we going to put money into this if no one's watching it? That was good. You know what it is? Every time they announce a new RE film, we get this hope that they're going to do good. But a disappointment. Yeah, it's like WWE. Right? Every time WWE says they're going to do something, they don't. We all get disappointed. But eventually, guess what? I stop watching WWE. It gets to a point, a breaking point with a lot of this stuff. Where it's like, you can't just sit there and hang on. Look at Xbox, okay? The last 2 years, I threw my hands up with Xbox because they weren't doing what I expected them to do. They weren't doing what they promised. They were lying their asses off about every fucking thing. And it got to a point where I was like, I'm done. Like, I can't deal with this shit anymore. These guys are stupid. Phil Spencer was lying his ass off. Sarah Bond's telling you you suck because you own the console. Play your fucking games anywhere. Exclusives are anti-consumer, all this horse shit. And me, Noof, and all those guys, we were like, man, what the fuck? What are they talking about? Oh, you're dinosaurs. It's like, no. Nintendo's doing it. They're not hurting. Sony's doing it. They're not hurting. So I said, fuck it. I didn't give Microsoft money for a year and a half, 2 years. Which sucks, because I missed out on that fucking Jurassic Park game. It's now $300. Wish I could go back and buy that shit. But they were in the rearview mirror, man. I even said, like, they gotta fire Phil Spencer and I'll go back. And guess what? I didn't think they would, and they did. They fired his ass. And, I went back. I never really left, but I wasn't really in it either. But that's what you got to do, man. It gets to a breaking point for all this stuff, and you got to vote with your wallet. So the fans, the Resident Evil fans, you're going to have to realize... If this movie sucks, you're going to have to just realize they're never going to make a good movie. And they're never going to do it because you keep seeing it. Who's the best Resident Evil villain? It's got to be Wesker. Because they've tried to bring in so many villains and they just can't get it done. It always circles back to Wesker. Wesker was that? Oh, well, I don't know, man. I didn't watch it, so. You know why I didn't watch it, George? Because I knew it was going to be shit. Anthony told me that, was it the movie or the TV show? Wesker's naked and he's screaming. Ada walks in a room or something and he's screaming and naked and shit. And I was like, what the? That's not Resident Evil. Like, what the hell is that? Oh, was that Welcome to Raccoon City? Where he's screaming and naked and shit? I don't know, man. I don't think I'm buying anything on PS5. Yeah, Wesker's the best villain. Which is kind of weird because he was the first villain and he's still the best. It was Wesker naked. Okay, so Wesker was naked in that movie, screaming at the end. And Victor Gideon being naked, I don't even want to think about that. I'm sure there's a naked mod for him. And I know Anthony definitely played it. I know that for sure. You know what I should do? If I go to Anthony's house, I should fucking put the naked Victor Gideon mod on his RE9, and then he won't even know it. He'll play the game one day, and then the guy's gonna be naked on there. He did that by accident once. He had the naked Mia mod. Or Grace Mia. Thinking of that other game. Parasite Eve. I've been saying for years, just follow the first game to a T for a film. Yeah, George Romero was gonna do it. And then they fucking ripped up the script on him. Feel like Gideon would be the Penguin naked. I'm surprised no one's made him into the Penguin. I haven't looked at those mods in months. I gotta see what the hell's out there. I still have Shrek on it, and I gotta take that off because I'm sick of it. I need this key. Oh no, wait, I need the other key. I have Nemesis, William Birkin. I think we could agree the top 3 villains in Resident Evil have to be Wesker's number 1. Chief Irons has to be like in the top 5, but I'll put Chief Irons as number 2. And then Nemesis has to be number 3. I mean, technically he's a villain, but technically he's a zombie, monster, bioweapon, whatever. I mean, Mr. X is probably in the top 5, but he ain't shit compared to Nemesis. Where do I go now? Oh yeah, I gotta go in there. I'll use this Mo disc in there. Alright, Spencer, yeah, but I mean, that's the problem, like... You ever fight Spencer? I didn't even know that the mansion was the Spencer mansion until like RE5. When they started putting that shit on the screen. It's like, well, I don't see anything that Spencer mansion. You see the files that his name is in there, but we just called it the mansion growing up, me and my friends. It's like the lore added the Spencer guy in there. Oh, the disc actually went through. Okay. Go get the other disc. Shout out to the guys that made this thing, because this is crazy. Wesker, Nemesis, and Birkin? Alright, well, Birkin's up there. Birkin was just more annoying because he kept changing into everything. Yeah, he was in... Wesker kills him in the DLC. Yeah, Bam Bam Gigolo was a good wrestler. The big guy that used to do cartwheels. He ran into a burning building, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. Back in like 99, 2000. He ran into a burning building. He saved 2 kids. He got 3rd-degree burns and everything. That's what kind of fucked him up. LARP. Hey, LARPing used to be cosplaying, like medieval cosplaying. Now it's this fucking term. LARPing means you dress up as a medieval guy and you're cosplaying as medieval people. Now, the stupid internet is saying LARPing means you're a wannabe or whatever. You're a pretend, you're a fake. It's like, that's not even what it fucking means. Like, just call somebody a fake. The fuck you taking other words and like twisting them around for? Are we gonna say like ouch is the new F word? Oh, he said ouch. That's really fucked up he said that. Like, is that what we're gonna do now? We already have words. Use them. Like, FTW used to stand for fuck the world. Okay? Then in like the 2000s, it became for the win. Because I'm seeing everybody type online, FTW, FTW. I'm like, why is everyone saying fuck the world? And they changed it. They changed it to for the win. So they're doing that shit with LARPing. Which I don't care, but it's just stupid because like 10 years ago it meant something different. Now it's a different fucking thing completely, so. I'm trying to laugh to keep from crying. No, I know you're having fun, but still, I'm trying to explain like how crazy this stuff is. King Kong Bundy or George Animal? King Kong Bundy, man. I mean, that guy, he beat the shit out of Hulk Hogan. George the Animal? Dude, he couldn't get his hands on Hulk Hogan. Thank Taz for fuck the world. But that's what that used to mean. It used to mean fuck the world. And then in 2000, everyone's saying it on message boards. And I'm like, why is everyone saying this? And then they're like, no, it means for the win. And it's like, okay. They changed the word. Okay. That's what I'm saying, man. I've been there for a lot of stuff. I'm getting too old for this. All right, take this disc. Let's go. I'll get Jill when I'm done with this.
Chris!
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Oh, RWK, you're LARPing for a new tractor. That should be the name of tonight's show. Tell Proto, name it LARPing. Gaming ain't LARPing. Let me tell you
Chris,
something. You better tune
as
in
my
tonight
subordinate,
because we're gonna be on. We're gonna be on for
wonderful
half an hour
talent.
only.
I would never.
I'm
work
sure it's
for
gonna
a
go into
company
like
like
45
Umbrella.
minutes an hour.
And
But
Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
got a lot of
What do you
surprises
mean?
tonight.
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the
I'm not gonna ruin
stars?
nothing.
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with
Wesker
Rebel,
looks
yes.
like the Sala
But
monster,
now I'm
that
prepared
wrestling
to
guy.
face anything.
That's what he looks like right
Even
here.
getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Type in the Sala monster,
Now, the worst possible
and that's
situation
what
has
Wesker looks
occurred.
like right here.
The failure of the experiment created a virus.
You know
a
hockey.
biological
You know who
weapon,
I'm talking about. You know
polluting
that
the
what that
entire
guy
lab.
looks like.
No, the worst happened with the tyrant virus. I lost some of my stars.
That looks just like him.
Because
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
That looks like Sala monster. Only 516.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant. Chris? Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful.
What movie is that? I know
This
what
is
movie
your
that is.
savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
Is that mermaids? Let me see. Little Women or Mermaids? What movie is that, God damn it? I know what movie that is.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too. What? Don't come this way! No!
I have to be right. That has to be Mermaids.
You can't kill me!
My wife sent me a picture of a DVD on someone's dresser. And she's like, do you know what movie this is? And I think it's Mermaids. And I looked up Mermaids and it's a fucking... It literally looks like the same case. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here. Let's see what it is. It's either Mermaids or Little Women. Which I never seen that movie. It's not Little Women because that's Warner Brothers. This is MGM and Mermaids is MGM. I'm gonna have to reverse Google image that. MGM DVD, 3 women on cover.
Wow.
Ha! It seems
Get the
like
movie
this
called Three
bulletproof
Women on
jacket
here.
is pretty
It's
strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab.
MGM has a
It
lot
said
of
that a
DVDs
great
with
deal
white
of
covers
research
on
on the tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
Is that Marvin's room?
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
That's Marvin's
Yes,
room,
sir.
I think.
I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape. See you outside the house.
Marvin's room, unless it's a different cover for Marvin's room. MGM DVD. I can't find this movie. I've seen that cover before, but I don't know. This cover is like blurry, but I could tell like I could kind of make out what kind of cover it is. I don't know. Doesn't look like the right shirt. Dried green tomatoes, is it? I don't know. I gotta look that up. Hang on, chat. Let's see if I can get Jill. I gotta look at this movie cover, man. It's bugging me now. Richard, what's up, man? Oh, my batteries died. Thanks, Xbox. My Duracells are dead. I got a battery pack right here. I was like, what the hell's happening? That would be nice if it would turn on. There you go. Yeah, we got Jill. I hear you, Richard.
Jill, are you there?
Chris?
Jill, you're all right.
Yes.
That's Winona
Wesker's
Ryder
here.
on the cover.
He's...
Oh,
Or
I
Ashley
know.
Judd.
Anyway, let's get out of here.
I can see it better on my phone. Oh, no, that's not that movie. Is it? Is it To Wong Fu? That is not To Wong Fu. But they've never changed the cover of that film. Oh man, I gotta look. It's definitely a movie from the 90s. Big Boss Man. I remember IRS.
Let's get going.
Yes, I do. That's Bray Wyatt's father. He just did a Dark Side of the Ring on Big Boss Man. It was a pretty good episode, actually. Hey. That
Let's
looks
get
like
going.
mermaids. Oh, I gotta look. Oh, I need to get the flare. I'm not gonna have room to pick it up. Yeah, we talked about that before hockey. Oh shit, I need the rocket launcher. I'm not gonna be able to pick it up. Imagine I couldn't beat the game. Am I missing this thing? If I can't find this rocket launcher, I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, I'm screwed. I can't beat the game. I can't beat the game because the items are infinite. How is everything in the item box but the fucking rocket launcher? It's gotta be in here. Special lands. Chemical. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. And I don't have any empty spots to put this stuff in. Well, let's see what happens. All right, if I can't, let's see what happens here.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
The DVD covers still pissing me off.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
That looks like an alternate case for mermaids.
I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Great! Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Look at those monsters! Let me take care of them.
But,
Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
okay.
What was a movie? Was... No, I gotta look. My wife sends me this shit while I'm streaming. I've seen that cover before. I thought it was mermaids, but it's not mermaids. I'm asking Google. Oh. I'm screwed. I can't pick it up.
Chris, use it! Destroy the monsters with it!
Well, we did all that work for nothing, everybody, because he can't pick it up. Good job, Rebecca. Well, you're about to see a really bad ending right now. Well, it's over. I guess we all win. Like GOAT game? I don't know. It's an awesome game. It's one of my favorite games, but I don't know if it's the GOAT. Well, you just said a very good ending. What movie is this? God. That looks like mermaids. I swear to God, it looks like mermaids. Here, can someone tell me what movie this is? It's definitely MGM. And that's either Cher or Winona Ryder on the cover. Winona Ryder is in Mermaids. So that's got to be like an alternate cover of Mermaids. Right? I'm going to ask Grok. What movie is this? It looks like Mermaids, Richard. But it looks like an alternate cover. Mermaids DVD covers. Grok can't Grok can't figure it out. It looks like an alternative cover to Mermaids. It looks like fucking what's his name isn't on it. Super Mario's not on it. Right, no Bob Hoskins. I've seen this cover before, but I don't know what movie it is. See, Mermaids looks almost identical because it's got the MGM logo on the top and it's a white background. And the lady on the cover has big hair like Cher. It looks like it's the three girls and not Bob Hoskins. This talking about some movie trivia. Like, shout out to the guy that wrote that deal. MGM DVD movie covers. I'm gonna be looking here for 100 fucking days. I'm bound to find this. think my wife saw a video or something, and this was in the back. I don't know what's going on. She just sent this to me. They said, "What movie is this?" And I thought it was mermaids. Why am I watching a guy holding a bunch of movies? Like, that's not what I typed in. What's that movie? Oh. Who was married to hang on. Maybe I can find this. I'm thinking of all these stupid movies now. Okay. They were in a movie. I'm thinking of the right person. Boys on the Side. Who the fuck made this movie? Was it MGM? I don't think so. I don't think it's Boys on the Side. I'm just thinking of movies with like a white background. That has to be Mermaids without Bob Hoskins on the cover. It has to. Sorry I turned this into like movie trivia, but Mermaids. Okay, so I found a Mermaids cover with just Cher and Bob Hoskins. There's got to be a cover with her and just the girls. Oh man, I can't figure this out. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have to look into this on my actual monitor. Hey, is that the lady they interviewed? Yeah, that's her. I'm looking, man. See if there's an alternate cover. I see. Okay, there's a cover with just them, but not the girls. Not sharing the girls. Wait, this took me to some Facebook shit. I don't know, man. Maybe it's not mermaids. It totally looks like mermaids. Looks like an alternative cover for it. Let me see. I know that's Venge. What the hell is this? It has to be. With the flower in the hair, it has to be mermaids. Oh, man, I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't fucking know. The Wong Fu? Yeah, no, that's not the Wong Fu. I mean, I know what that cover looks like. But it does have a MGM white background. There's 3 women here. Oh, goddamn. I don't know. I've seen this cover before. I know what this is, but I don't know what it is. It's definitely from the 90s. But what the hell is it? The mystery continues, I guess. And Grok can't freaking help me. MGM DVD movies, 1990s. I just kind of have to go through these and see if I find. Maybe if I go onto eBay and type in MGM DVD collection. I might actually find it that way. I like how I'm getting Warner Brothers collection. I typed in MGM, not Warner Brothers. Oh, man. It's going to be such a dumb moment when I find it. Because I've seen that cover. I've seen that poster. I just don't remember what it was. It looks like mermaids. And I just don't find anything Mermaids related. Let me look on eBay. My eBay feed's gonna be all fucked up now. MGM DVD collection. Thankfully, people are selling MGM DVD collections on eBay. See, my wife threw me for a freaking curveball over here. I'll be here all fucking night for this. This movie is from the night. It has to be. Let me see this. No, there's 3 women on the cover. Untamed Hearts. You son of a bitch. How did you know that? How did you know that? All right. Well, thank you, Arnold. Or Venge, or whoever the hell you are. Thank you for that. That's awesome. Somebody in the chat actually found it. Look at that. So I will show the actual cover now. I said there were 3 girls on the cover. It's Christian Slater. That is the cover. Thank you to Arnold Schwarzenegger in the chat room. All right, well, there it is. Arnold and Todd, you have 2 seconds to come clean. Who are you? Just to let me know, so I can thank you properly. You know, Rosie Perez, huh? very well. Let me put this away. And I was right, though. I said it was from the 90s, 1993. Because they didn't make posters like in the 90s. They made posters like this all the time in the 90s. Dude, I was going to put the work in tonight. Look for that. Arnold, how did you know that? And who are you? You have until 6 p.m. to tell me. It's 5:56 right now. How did you know that it was that movie? Unless you always watch that film. Oh, man. I'm going to put my air conditioner on. It's fucking hot as hell in here. Or that's got to be Richard or somebody. Who is that? Who is it and how did you know? Did you use the internet? Do you have the movie? Like, what's going on? Thanks, Eddie. It's 5:58. Arnold. Man, these graphics are fucking sweet on here. E, what's going on? Wonder if that's new. I know the first guy has got to be venged. Arnold's got to be venged because he's the only guy that we made fun of that scene in the movie. Are you guys getting a double screen? What the fuck? Hard Rain. You know, there's a movie. Oh, it killed the fucking game. Look There was a movie that he was in called Pursued. I have, but I never watched it. I heard it was good. Skynet's the equipment or whatever I'm generally determined. Well, you know what Skynet also didn't fucking warn you about, Arnold? Skynet didn't fucking warn you about this shit. You're terminated. And Todd, don't drink the fucking milk, because guess what? You're terminated. I gave you a shot. I had to take you out, Uncle Bob. I think your chip was going a little too haywire. Don't worry, Skynet doesn't have any fucking files on me. I'm gonna make a movie called Ponybot. Yeah, go ahead. You should do that. I gave Arnold a shot. He didn't want to take it. That's all right. Maybe he can come back. I'll think about it. He did give me the answer, so. Maybe when I reboot everything, he can come back. He was terminated from the chat. Yeah, he was. Isn't that crazy? Eddie, don't worry. He'll be sent to another timeline. Imagine if that was Frank. That had to have been Venge because we talked about that scene. He got the pipe bomb. Hey, I gave him a chance. I do appreciate the answer, though. Thank you.
Resident Evil.
No, I want full screen. My guy, what the hell? Give me full screen. There we go. That would be funny if that was Noof, though. Terminator.
What is this? Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it? Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
The E-Day open... Oh, I'm
Okay,
sorry. The open beta
let
I'll be
me
playing,
handle
but I'll be
this.
playing the beta on Thursday. The PvP beta, because I have the code. I had to download. You know what? I should
Stay
download
alert.
it now, actually, while I'm still here. So I have to get the link. Let me get the link. So we're doing Gaming Ain't Easy tonight. Eddie, nice picture, by the way. I see you're in Gotham City. I'll be playing the open beta on Thursday. I'm sorry, I'll be playing the beta on Thursday.
What is this?
It's not open. You have to pre-order the game. But if you have Game Pass Ultimate,
Blood.
I'm hearing they're letting people get in anyway.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be
So you might not
examining
even
this.
have to wait RWK. You could probably just get in
Hope
on
this
Thursday.
is not Chris's blood.
Oh, nice. Nice, D. Gaming Ain't Easy tonight, but it's only a half an hour. There's going to be a big announcement. There's going to be a few surprises. So tune in and check it out. We're going to go live at like, what was it, 9 o'clock? We're going to go live at 9. It's supposed to be a half hour long. We might go a little bit longer, but there's some stuff we got to talk about. Nothing bad happened. But there's got to be stuff we got to address with the audience. So check that out tonight. And then, oh, I didn't go in the other room.
Investigate if you hear any gunfire.
Ugh. Maybe that was Richard. I don't know. You subbed to Proto Foxy's channel? Good. Gaming Ain't Easy. The thing is up for the show. So you can go in there and open a tab or whatever. It's up. Hang on. Let me get the link. Don't worry, Arnold and Todd. I bookmarked your pages. And I might let you guys out of jail. So might not be today, might not be tomorrow, but I think I'll let you out of jail for giving me the answer. I don't know. We have to wait and see what happens. All right, can I find this in my subs? I can't fucking see anything. Why does everyone and their mother have a video up? Okay. So I see Vengeance stream from earlier, so it has to be after that. Bro, fuck this John Campea guy. Because he makes like 100 fucking videos and uploads them all at the same time. I need to unsub from that guy again for like the 10th time. Here it is. Gaming Ain't Easy. Okay, here's the link for Gaming Ain't Easy. Now, let me go here. Okay. Well, I was going to link you to Wicked's buddy, the Demon Damio, but he's not live anymore. But I'm going to link you to his Twitch channel anyway. So there you go. If you want, go check that out. He just streamed an hour and a half ago, it says. So when I leave, you can go watch his stream and sub to him on Twitch. The Demon's a nice guy. Let's see here. Eddie, were you the Terminator? Did you know about that movie? Scott, was it you? Let me retweet this too. My wife said, "How did you find the movie?" I said, "Some spam guy in my chat posted." I would have given you the credit, but you didn't tell me your name. I'm not telling her Arnold told me. EA completes the $55 billion acquisition. I never heard of the movie. Okay. No problem, Scott. I'm just asking. I'm not mad. I just want to ask. I'm not even mad at the Terminator guy. I just want to know what the hell his name is so I can thank him. But he was too busy talking to Skynet on freaking 56K that I'm asking this guy in real time on broadband.
Barry?
So Wicked, this is a mod for this game.
Watch out!
They
It's a
use AI to
Let me
up-res
take
all the
care of
textures
this.
and everything. And they redid the suits and the costumes to match what they should have looked
Is
like.
it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway,
They also
let's
did this with
report to
RE2,
Wesker.
but I had to download that one. I downloaded and played that one, but it didn't look refined, so. It is cool. That's what you could do with a computer. Took a 30-year-old game and made it look decent.
Wesker!
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
After this, I'll download Gears. If it'll let me.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
That shit, robot, get your ass off.
Now it's
What?
Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
You know what? I'm gonna bring
Okay,
back the
I'll
Terminator.
try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We
Okay,
could get
he's
into trouble
back.
if we get lost. We should
Todd?
start from the first floor.
Bring back
okay?
Todd.
And Jill, here's a lockpick.
All right, they're back.
It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it
They're
with you.
unhidden.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need
We
it.
used to call Wesker Whiskers the cat food because we were like, whose name is Wesker? Like, we'd never heard of that name before.
Listen, if
It was
something
30
happens,
years ago this year
let's meet
that I
up in
played
this
this
hall.
game, just so you guys know.
This time I'll be there.
A buddy of mine who passed away, he brought the game over my house. And he slept over that night. He was leaving our other friend's house who lived down the street. Then he came to my house with the game. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. And he goes, yeah, if you want, I could sleep over. We could play. And I was like, hell yeah. So we played this game. And then like my other buddy down the street that he visited, he ended up buying it and I ended up buying it. I still have it downstairs, my original copy. But that's how I got into Resident Evil. My buddy's dad played RE1 and beat it when I was 2, though. Oh, well. It's freaking incredible how fast time flies. I remember I had a green Perry Ellis shirt on because the Perry and the Perry Ellis was gigantic on the shirt. So my buddy that brought this game over, he thought that was funny that my name was like on the shirt like that. So. RE2 was the first game I ever played myself and beat. Nice. You have to understand. It does look good. You have to understand. We were waiting for RE2 and waiting and waiting. And then the magazines came out with all the footage and it was a bloody game. And we're like, man, can't wait for this game. And then we saw videos and stuff like that. And then they scrapped it and they redid RE2. And then the game was bloodier and insane. Absolutely insane. You know what? Maybe I don't want to load it up with those. I kind of have to, though. You're ready for August to be over. It just started. I got an RE because my dad used to rent games back in the day. RE1, Medal of Honor, Silent Hill 1, Medieval. We're always rented. Yeah, I rented a lot of stuff too. Couldn't afford stuff back then. It was crazy. We rented a lot of PS1 games. And it was good because some games sucked. We're like, you know, all right, we rented it. It wasn't that good. Didn't buy it. But the stuff that we did rent that was good, we fucking bought it. That Christmas, that birthday, whatever it was, I asked for it and got it. But throughout the year, we were renting games. It's not like it is now, because we're all adults now. We could just go to the store and buy this shit, but back then it was a Wild West, man. Hey, I'm telling you, man, the store next door, I talked to the landlord a few years ago. He said if one of the stores ever opens up, like if anybody ends up retiring or whatever, he goes, you can take it. He goes, I want you to take it. And I said, all right. So I'm thinking, what would I do? I would put I'd put a rental store there, put a movie store there. Because I have the movies. It would be a small spot anyway, so you go in there, you rent a movie, and that's it. Video rental? I would totally do it. That would make money too, because video stores are popping back up and they're being successful. So I don't know what the hell's going on, but people are renting like VHSs and shit now and DVDs. So I don't know. I guess people growing up didn't experience that, so they want to experience it now. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. But I just pawn his stuff and tools. Oh man, I saw Ari back in the day in 2001. So got it for me. Nice. Yeah, man, we all have a history with this game, you know, one way or another. I mean, look at Anthony. Anthony is, he was born the year this came out. I was already 13 years old playing this shit. And he's made a channel out of it. He's made a fucking career out of Resident Evil. It's fucking crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. It was director's cut. Yeah, that's fine. I bought director's cut. I'll tell you a funny story about director's cut. So my grandmother moved up by Frank, all right? So I would call her every once in a while. And she's like, oh, I'm going to the mall with Frank's mom. Is there anything you want? And I said, can you put money down on Resident Evil director's cut? And she said, okay. Dude, she went there. The guy goes, we'll just put your name down. You don't need to put any money down. And she was like, oh, that's great, whatever. So she told me on the phone, and I was like, okay, I hoped he pre-ordered it. Bro, they go back the day it comes out to pick it up. The guy goes, well, you just put your name down. You didn't put any money down. Dude, Frank's mom went fucking crazy on the guy. The guy grabs it and just goes, here, lady. That's bullshit, though. They told them that it was good to go. Oh, I gotta go get the... No, I don't need a flamethrower, right? I need the knife because I won't be able to pick it up. Dude, Frank's mom like destroyed that guy. It is Italian. That's what I'm saying. Like, our parents aren't Karens, they're Italian. That's worse than Karens. Now, my grandmother pre-ordered No Mercy and WrestleMania 2000. And when she picked it up, the guy was like, oh, this is the greatest game ever made. He was like, lady, you just bought the greatest game ever made. Because she told me on the phone. She's like, I picked it up and the guy said that I bought the greatest game ever made. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the knife. Tell me the knife's not in here. How do you put everything in the crate but the knife? Oh, I can't even use a flamethrower, I don't think. Oh, okay. As long as I can get the cobwebs off. Yeah, I should be good. Yeah. It is. You know. I don't gotta tell you. You know what it is. You don't fuck with an Italian person. Man or woman. But you see how bullshit that was? Because I wanted that demo disc, man. I had an RE2 demo on it. I still have it. I have it downstairs. And I have it with the, there was that white label that was on the PS1 games before you ripped it open. I peeled that gently off the case, and it's on the back of it. I still have all that. I gotta do a video, because I gotta go through the basement anyway. I'll do a video showing my collections, what I have left. I got rid of a lot of shit, but I still have a lot of stuff. I think eventually, though, I'm just going to sell everything because I'm getting older and... Yeah, I'll keep some of my cartridges because, you know, my dad bought me some stuff. My grandparents bought me stuff, but I think I'm going to wean down on a lot of that stuff because it's going to be worth a lot of money, man. I sold my Parappa the Rapper a couple years ago, and I sold Clock Tower on PS1. Clock Tower went for over 200. Parappa the Rapper was like a $200 game I sold. Regain their arrogance of PS3. Yeah, Dizzy. I mean, we said this for years on the show that Sony would be the first ones to fuck you. And we had these people attack us, these Sony guys. And you guys are like, well, you were PlayStation like for the last 2 years. It's like, yeah, because Microsoft was dicking around. They were lying too. But I told everyone for years, and Hockey is a witness, in Anthony's chat room, I said, guys, the PlayStation 6 is not going to have a disk drive. And all these people in the chat are in denial. no, the PS7 won't have one. The PS6 will still have one. And I was like, nope. Who was right? Because Sony would be the first ones to fuck you. Because Sony didn't see Microsoft as a threat. So they said, fuck it. We're pulling the discs. We're done. We don't have competition. We have their games on our platform. Now it's time to fuck everybody. And that's what they did. And I have 3 sealed pros downstairs, okay? If GTA runs at 30, those pros are going to fucking be sold. I'm going to jailbreak a couple of them, but that's it, man. I might not even buy Sony games anymore. I might just jailbreak everything. Because at that point, who gives a shit? They don't care about me. Why I care about them? I need the medals. Yeah, they didn't want the disc drive, and the digital one was going to be an extra $100. But then the Series S price got leaked out, so Sony had to drop it to $399. Sony lost their ass on that first digital console. Because originally it was going to be $499 for the digital. But that's competition, man. That scared the shit out of them. They were scared that Microsoft was going to... And look what they did. They're releasing God of War Luffy a week before fucking Fable. Like, what the hell is that all about? It's like they're down and you're still kicking them when they're down. And I'm glad that Asha is seeing all this and she's reacting to it. I need the mode disc. I can't beat the game again because I won't have room for a rocket launcher. Because of course the genius that put the code on didn't put a rocket launcher in here. Bro, the minute that the PlayStation 5 Pro didn't have a disc drive, you knew the 6 wasn't going to have it. Because you had people running out and buying the Pro like crazy. And I was like, there you go. They're selling this. People are buying it. And they know they're going to get away with it now. And that's what they did. They knew it. They knew they were going to get away with it. I remember years ago you did a RE collection video. That was awesome. Yes, I don't know if I still have all that stuff left. I still have a lot of Resident Evil stuff. I still have all the GameCube stuff. I still have the Japanese versions on GameCube. I still have the fucking chainsaw. It has a broken handle, and I have the handle. I just don't know where the hell the handle went. I want to glue that together and possibly get rid of that thing. It's like the Monday Night War. Yeah, that's competition, man. D, what happened when WWF bought WCW? The WWF started to suck. And it sucked for 20 years. Look what happened with Sega and Nintendo. Sega went out of business and Nintendo said, we're going to make little kiddie games now. and I want to sell, let me know. You know what I did sell, and you know this. It sold right before you came up. RE2 on Dreamcast. I had an extra one of those. I think I have an extra RE3 on Dreamcast. I'm not sure, though. Maybe I don't. Dude, those extras I found at Goodwill for $2. They put them in the music CD section. And then it was half off, so I think I paid $1 and change for it. Code Veronica, I had an extra copy of that. Here's the thing, like, I'm getting old. I don't need this shit anymore. My dream would be to have, like, an empty house. You know why? Because then I could just go to the store and buy something. I could be like, all right, I'll buy a brand new TV today. Empty house. I could just hook it up. Oh, you know what? Xbox Helix is out. I'll just buy it. Bring it home. Empty house. Hook it up. I got too much shit, man. I got rid of a lot of it, and I still have too much. And a lot of stuff I bring to the shop, I'm gonna just get rid of it. I gotta get rid of it. You got very lucky. Yeah, the best time to go on eBay to buy retro is like 3 in the morning Eastern. Because in California, it's like midnight, and that's right when they start listing the stuff over there. They usually list stuff at midnight, so it sits overnight. But if you're on the East Coast, you can snag it. Skylanders Trap Team is selling $100 complete in box. Just the disc. I have them on 3DS still. Rock Band shot up in price. I have 2 copies of those on Xbox. All the games are shooting up, guys, so get what you want now because it's over. It's going to be the Wild West in pricing. And you can thank Sony for that, by the way. I will keep you in mind for Code Veronica. Here's the thing, Hockey. I'm just going to wait till it's like $1,000. This way you could just give me the money. Yes, you have to. That's what you have to do. You have to score when the second they post it. That's when you score. Because a lot of people at midnight over there, they just want to get rid of the shit. So they list it. And that's when you strike over here, Eastern. That's what you gotta do, man. I'm gonna have to do inventory because a lot of shit went up in price. Like, my prices were always fair, but now they're... A lot of stuff I sell, a lot of it's doubled in price. Some of it's tripled in price. So I have to be fair to the store. I gotta reprice all that shit. I gotta go get the keys. I forgot about that. I gotta get the keys so I don't win. You know, I sold Resident Evil on Saturn to Carlos Cruz, actually. Shout out to Carlos Cruz. He was at the anniversary. Carlos is the best. He's awesome. Carlos is no bullshit. Like he said, how much you want for the game? I said, it's going for 300. He goes, I'll give you 300. I was like, all right. And that might be better on his part because I think that thing went up in value. I gotta go get the key. How much is it now? Well, I'll check real quick. Right here. Resident Evil. Saturn. Okay, complete in box is $337. That's gonna go up. That's gonna shoot up. That's gonna shoot up. Oh, you know what pisses me off? I had like 10 copies of RE2 on N64 because I got them for 75 cents a piece. All right, at GameStop because they were clearancing shit out. They had a ton of those. And like 12 years ago, I traded it to the fucking dickhead across the river for like 15 bucks a piece or 20 bucks a piece. Bro, those things are over, I think it's over $100 loose now or something, or over 200 loose. I would have been fucking banking money right now. I have an extra one, so I have 2 copies. But still, man, I would have been fucking rolling if I would have held on to those. If I could speak tonight. I gotta go get the key. That's what I gotta do. They have changed, for sure. I didn't even tell you guys about the Pokemon stuff. So, Sunday, like about a half hour after I open, customer comes in, normal customer, comes in a lot. Traded in Pokemon Black 1 and Black version 2. No cases, and Pokemon Diamond, and Super Mario 64 DS or whatever, and Sonic and Mario at the Olympics on the Wii, and a couple other games. So after he left, I'm sitting there. I'm like, I have the cases for some of these Pokemon games. So if I would have sold those games, I paid like $6-7 a game because they were just a cartridge only, and it was store credit. He got what he wanted. He wanted a game. He got a game. And I'm like, I have the cases for some of these. Let me go home. So I be back in 15 minutes. I ran home into the garage, found the cases with the manuals. Bro, from $40, that shit shot up to $200 a piece. So, the minute I got back, this family follows me in. And like, oh, those Pokemon games, did you just get those? Are they for sale? I'm like, yeah. But I'm trying to like get the pricing. And they're all surrounding the register. And I'm just pretending to scan the Mario game because I had the case for the Mario game in the garage as well. So they finally move away and I fucking get on there and I see, okay, Version 2 goes for $179, and version 1 goes for $117, $112 or something. So then I tell the lady, and she's like, "Oh, can you give us a deal if we buy the 2 games?" I'm like, "All right." She's like, "I gotta check." So I said, "Fuck it." I raised the price. I didn't tell her the prices. Okay, I told her the prices. No, I can't remember what happened. She just said that she wanted the 2 games and she wanted a deal. So I said, okay, whatever. So I checked. I saw the prices. So I said, okay, I'll give her version 2 for $165 from $179, but I'm going to raise the price of V1 to $130 instead of $112, $117. This way it balances out and I make the money I'm supposed to make. So she thinks she got a deal. I told her, oh, I'll take it. She goes back to the car, lets the kid freaking keep shopping or whatever. Then he sees that diamond, but I don't have the case for it. So loose diamond goes for like 40. So he goes, oh, can I buy diamond? I was like, yeah. He goes, can I get a deal on it? I was like, yeah, $45. He goes, I'll take it. And then they bought the Sonic game, the Sonic Olympics on the Wii that came in. I didn't turn the other power on, did I? And then after they leave, so that's over a $400 sale right there. And then when they leave, at the end of the night, another customer who comes in all the time, he buys the Mario game for $30. So I sold like all those games that guy traded in within a couple hours. I didn't even post those. They didn't even go up on the site yet. I had a really good Sunday, I'll tell you that. Oh, you guys are getting double screen? I didn't know that. Sorry about that. Stupid splitter. That's business, man. You got a wheel and deal. Good morning. You mean good afternoon or good night? There's Mr. Hershey Squirts himself over here, Dread Team. What's going on? Before I go, I gotta download Gears to see if it works. Alright, give me this, give me that. I have everything I need. Oh, I gotta do that puzzle. If we're gonna save Chris. I don't even know what the point of saving Chris is. I don't have the rocket launcher. I hate to say this, but this is kind of the way to play the game now. Surprised Anthony hasn't played it. Okay, let's get out of here. I have to get that other code. I think I got it already. I think I got all the codes, right? Let's double check here. So Gears, I think I could download on PC, the beta. I pre-ordered it at Best Buy, which Best Buy did come through and they gave me the $25 gift card for fucking that controller up. So I will go to Best Buy sometime this week and see what they got. All right.
Jill! I was looking for you.
Barry.
Jill, don't be angry. I wanted you to wait for me.
Barry, don't screw up again like you did when you dropped that rope.
He's gonna pay for that. He dropped that rope. He dropped the rope. He dropped the soap. He's gonna pay. So guys, don't forget, Gaming Ain't Easy is tonight at 9. It's only going to be a half-hour show. Got some
Wesker,
very good news.
You did a fine job, Barry.
just as I thought.
Got some very interesting news.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if
This
you
guy
were
looks
in
like
charge?
Jason Salamonster,
You must stop this now.
the wrestling dude.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
These batteries are no good.
So, you're going to steal all the
Time to
research?
put them in the garbage where they'll explode
Better
in the
yet.
garbage truck.
I'm going to show you the tyrant.
I don't know if they have an AI mod for 3 yet. They might. I know they had a texture mod like 10 years ago or whatever, but if you use the GameCube version, you got the texture mod.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
You don't mean you're experimenting on real people?
This is really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
A flying skull?
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be upset. All weak people exist to be eaten.
You know, I should try that before I go. Although I gotta go soon because I've been doing this shit. I was supposed to go like an hour ago. I might have to cook dinner after I do Gaming Ain't Easy. I don't know if I'll have time.
What? Don't come this way! No!
So we're gonna try to get together one more time, either at the end of this month or next month,
It can't control what it does.
when the weather's nice, and play the game outside like we were supposed to do during the anniversary. I have the key. I'm good. And when we do that, we'll stream it for sure. I bought a smaller tent from Dick's Sporting Goods. I think it was like $40 for the tent. Because they put their name on it, so they charge you a little less. Who cares? But we're going to be inside of it anyway. It doesn't matter. Yes, so here's the thing. With that. Here's what happened, okay? It was the scene, the drive-by shooting scene. And I knew I wanted to pop into the room. When, you know, after they shoot them, they drive the car, but they're not looking, so they slam into another car off camera. I knew I wanted to fly into the room when the cars hit each other, because that's the loudest bang. And I did, but I lost my balance. I fucking fell, for real. And dude, I was right in front of Jeff. Jeff was laughing, but as I was falling towards him, he was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. To me, it was so funny. To them, they were all laughing too. But I didn't mean the fall. I meant to pop in the room around the corner. Unfortunately, we don't have audio of that. Although I bet if I get one of the other security cameras, I can pull the audio off of it. That was while we were eating during Halo. If you remember, we took a break while we were eating and watching Falling Down. And then when we came back to play Halo, we had Falling Down on. We just muted it. Yeah, it took a turn. I wanted to roll out of the corner as the car smashed. You would hear a big smash, and I would like roll into the room. Well, I fucking rolled into the room and fell, and then that was it.
Oh, Jill!
You should go from that movie.
So you're okay?
Probably gonna be terrified.
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
The sad thing is, 33 years later, and nothing's changed. If anything, things got worse. That was the whole point of the movie, too. If you watched, like, Joel Schumacher, like, he was, like... If you look at the background in certain scenes, or, like, the shots that he took of people, like... It's a commentary of American culture in 1993.
Let's go.
And unfortunately, it seems like nothing's changed. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. I got Chris out. I don't need this anymore. I need the flare, and I don't have the rocket launcher, so I can't beat the game. What I can do is I can add a modifier.
Jill!
Hi, Jill. It's you.
Yeah, it's a sad thing, man.
Barry?
Nothing will change, unfortunately.
I'm really embarrassed to see you now. Just
It's
leave
fucked
me.
up because it seemed like in the mid to late 90s, things were
It's
like
over,
getting a little bit
Barry.
better, and then
Wesker's dead.
I guess it just,
Is that so?
you know,
Jill, will you do me a favor?
I guess it never really went away.
This is my last.
It just
Wish.
masked a little bit.
Please give this photo to my family.
Kind of weird.
Will you?
Sure.
Forgive me, Jill.
My God!
Let's get going, Chris. We can't stop.
What are we doing here? I'm gonna look for this rocket launcher. I don't think it's in here. I need that key. I don't need this, so... We need this. You're hearing the clicking of the Xbox controller. Hey, Microsoft, can you fix that clicking in the next one, please? I don't see a rocket launcher here. There's not even an empty spot where I could take something out. Give me this shit. I've had enough. I can't. Because the genius put infinite fucking slots, and he put no slots empty in the crate, so I can't fucking drop anything. But I could turn that off. Come on, what's this video doing? Okay. Sheets. If I turn this off, well, there's only one way to find out. The key didn't go away. It's not the modder, it's the cheat. It might be the ammo. I'll take the ammo off. I don't need infinite ammo anyway. Okay, that's going away. So if I put this battery away.
This is Brad. We're running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is your last.
Oh no, you must be kidding! After we've come all the way here!
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris!
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
Well, I'm going to find out if I have that battery or not. If I still have that battery, I'm screwed. Unless I add a modifier for the rocket launcher. Which I don't think I'm doing right now. I still have, oh man. I could use that flare. Oh, I got the bad ending anyway. All right. I forgot. She doesn't get the good ending. She gets the medium ending. What the hell's full screen? Here it is. Yeah, exactly. I forgot when I do this, when I do the quick beat, I don't mean bury in the caves, and that's kind of what seals the deal. He's not gonna make it. All right, we don't need this. Let me see if I can download Gears. How cool would it be, though, if RE2, the tyrant, was running around Raccoon City? Okay, so I'm going to end this. See if I can download Gears of War. Where the hell's the beta at? I redeemed it. I don't know, man. Can I not pre-download it on PC? Where's that fucking stupid Xbox mode? No, you heard enough from me. Uh, E-Day open beta. Here you go. What? That's more than 62 gigs. Oh, well, I'm out of space, right? Is that what that's saying? Whatever. Install it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get Wolverine, but I'm not watching Doomsday in theaters. I'll wait till that's on VOD or something. Looks like me and Anthony are gonna be playing this on PC. Yeah. Take care, hockey. The Ghost of Barry Return R3, yeah. Yeah, he's flying a helicopter. Isn't that crazy? The Green Ranger versus the Gold Ranger? That's actually kind of cool. Somebody did that. How long does it take to reach digital again? To reach digital? What are you talking about? What's going on, Cry? Bro, they're sending the mod retro shit to all these weird people. It's so weird. Oh, Doomsday Digital. Sometimes it takes like 30 days or so. 3 weeks, a month. I just want to see Tobey Maguire. I really don't care about the movie. I just want to make sure he's in it because we heard rumors for over a year that this guy was in the movie, and I think he's in it. I want to see. I want to see anything Spider-Man related with Tobey Maguire because I'm hoping one day we get Spider-Man 4 with Tobey Maguire and they wrap that up. I don't think we ever will, but there's a shot. So all right, guys, I'm gonna go because I got like literally an hour and 10 minutes before I got to be on with Wicked and Proto. Gaming Ain't Easy's tonight. It's going to be a very short show. We're just going to address the audience with some stuff, and don't worry, it's not bad. It's shockingly good, but I'm not going to say anything else. So, everyone, we will see you guys at 9 p.m. Eastern. And that's going to be that for now. So, guys, I will catch you later. Have a good one. Peace.